NYCPD will not let that go. Got another blackout in Santo Domingo. Net runners are at it again, poking holes in the power grid. While over in Westbrook, trauma teams scraping cyber-psycho victims off the pavement. And in Pacifica, well, Pacifica is still Pacifica. This has been your man, Stan. Join me for another day in our City of Dreams.
Yeah, after some careful deliberation, I have decided to not cease my consumption of ground slamming. We will instead be upping consumption of ground slamming by ground slamming at every possible moment until the end of time. I don't make the rules. I just I go with the times. How we doing, everybody? Priz, hope you're well. Anyone else might be lurking about? Yeah, I was air dashing and ground slamming around the desert. The big thing about ground slams not being super duper fluid right now, I'm weapon swapping to do it. I have to have a blunt weapon. So I'm switching to fists. I'm wondering if there's any blunt weapons I could switch to faster. And maybe also have a mod slot so I could put an airstrike. Also, isn't there a minefield around here? No, yes there is. Yes, that's my start streaming alarm. Blunt weapons? Yeah, Coombs. I don't know if you're talking about weed or dildos, but either way, so true, bestie. Oh yeah, I took off damage preview. Right. Missed.
I am taking fire! Medic, I'm hit!
Not gonna lie, it took me a second to remember controls. Bouncing between very different games. Hey Amber, how are you? This is one of my favorite Cyber Psycho encounters. Creative. Like, he will see you. You can slow it down. But if you have optical camo, he will see you.
Better not miss him.
Cool. Imagine if he had a good gun. Like, for him to shoot at me with. I'm fucked. You ever make me try tech shotguns for my own Gorilla Fist build? So damn fun. Hey, I'm glad you're liking it. It's very, very satisfying. Come on and slam, and welcome to Quack Jam. Well done, J-Bridge. That's a good one. Attack or just normal double barrel? I just love the shotguns. Yeah, me too. Especially, you know, like you said, Coombs, either flavor of double barrels really been speaking to me. I used Sovereign for so long, and now I'm using this Satara. Quite good. Additional cyberware slots would be quite good. Yeah, you can exceed your cyberware capacity when you have Edgerunner by up to 50 points at the cost of 0.5% of max health down. It just gets you like a built-in berserk. Kind of. You don't get any damage mitigation, but you get a lot of additional damage. That'll be really nice to have. Yeah, definitely working my way towards that. I want Ticking Time Bomb as well, which is why I still made investment there. I guess this means I need to start moving some perk points into License to Chrome so I can grab Ticking Time Bomb and Edgerunner. I need more perk points is the real takeaway here. And then I still have more body I need to invest in. I need to get my Quake upgrades back. I need the Adrenaline Rush upgrades. I go with extra charge speed after firing a bolt, but with the nature of the weapon I'm choosing to use, I don't think I get huge value out of that. And also I'm swapping weapons a lot. This is fine to skip to. Yeah. Okay. We go License to Chrome. Baseland Blitz build is nice, man. Yeah, this is Amara. Don't ever accuse me of neglecting a Quad City DJ's reference. I never will. Tech tree is way less points to invest in than shotgun and machine gun trees, so tech shotgun might just be better overall for a melee focused build. That makes sense, because you get a lot of just overall character benefit in the tech tree. All the cyberware stuff. And then the consumable stuff. Like, not that you'll necessarily use grenades a lot on every character, but you do use healing items a lot, and it benefits those too. Oh yeah, this is the minefield, right? Different gig, different gig. I don't like sand. Minefield. Grenade build, most. And for content clear in that game, black clears faster with grenades. If we're being technical, like all characters in that game have viable grenade builds, because grenades in Borderlands 3 are sick. Oh yeah, it's this one. That was a bolt shot. I saw that at the last second.
Fuck.
Another gonk who thought fate smiled on him.
He's probably smiling himself before he OD'd on Maelstrom's shipment.
It's what you get for sampling Maelstrom's supply. Strongest shit out there. Nothing else that could fire up their burnt-out synapses. Poor bastard. His output's probably out in Albuquerque, unaware little Jiro's brain turned to jelly.
That's a very specific scenario, Johnny. Are you okay? Okay. He's Johnny. Of course he's not okay. So last time I did this mission, I used my cyber deck to pop all the mines. You can still scan and see them all, but like, I'm gonna have to navigate this in a car. It's gonna be a whole thing. Eat slower. You wouldn't puke every time if you didn't do that. Alright, we just trust we don't hit mines. Trust. We hit trees instead. Oh, we actually didn't hit any mines. Okay. I had zero confidence in that approach. The Breaking Bad man in the Badlands. Johnny, we have to cook. Oh yeah, while I'm out in the Badlands, I should go look for that, that throwing knife vendor. I don't remember where they are, though. One that sells, or at least back in like 1.5, it sold a unique throwing knife. Aren't they like somewhere in this section? Very hard, always am. How you doing, Mr. David Mullen? The fact we can do a DO build in this game. Either the musical variety or the anime variety. Kodo, why is your garage so inconveniently located? So there's that assault in progress I totally just ran past. Actually, no, the one I was thinking of, the melee weapon vendor I was thinking of was over here. The other side of the Badlands. I have the damn viewpoint fast travel from the Takamura driving section. So I can use that to get there. Thought it was cool the Malorian had both Ricochet and Pierce. They changed it to no longer wall bangs. As long as they like made it actually good, because the Malorian had the problem of like it was awesome in Johnny's hands, and then the second you got it as V, it was trash. So like if they buffed it in other ways, that'd be cool. Didn't I already clear this area out? Yeah, I did. Ooh, hello. Confers 50% of dealt damage to thermal damage. So yeah, the tier of pyro just affects the conversion ratio. Or the conversion percentage, I should say. Because it's always 1-to-1. But that's very interesting. That does mean that there's a pretty solid case for not having a high-level pyro mod. Which is the kind of weird theory crafting I love sinking my teeth into. I forced it to be cool like Johnny's with Short Circuit and Cold Blood Capstone to make it crit 90%. Yeah, yeah. That was how you made guns that don't do damage in that game. Yeah. I like how I'm referring to pre 2.0 as if it's a different game. That's wild. I caught myself doing that. That's crazy. Yeah. Yeah, same thought, Amber. I could get a tech sniper, but nah, I'm okay. Pretty well on money. Let me equip that better. Best, although go with the reload time for now. And play through all the DLC, but I hope they give you Johnny's Silver Hand. Yeah, it was weird that so like it was a bug that you could get it at all, but it was a cool bug, and they took it out. Yeah, I don't want to hear anything about DLC. I haven't touched it yet. So. I know anything about DLC? Yes. Did I change my name to TLC Quag?
What?
Yes, it could be Tender Love and Care. It could be the little cock. We've got lots of options.
I'll blow you to pieces!
And knock him across the fucking... That's cool. There's new stuff in it. It exists. Never played this game. Let's see. Organized crime over there. Reported crime there. Go grab the really good smart gun that's over here. I think I'll hit the weapon shop first. Grab some fast travel points. Now, back when Guts stopped fall damage, I would Guts off of this. there a spot with no guardrail? If there's a spot with no guardrail, I'll just drive a car off of this. There's a perk that makes you don't take damage in vehicle collisions. I assume that includes your vehicle colliding from gravity. Original Cyberpunk, so 2075 left. Ah, yes. I would love a game for each of these individual Cyberpunks. Oh, jeez. Owie, owie. I could just go around like a normal person. Not gonna, but I'm just acknowledging that I certainly could. B, are your wrists okay? Hey, Moonface. Patches some funny as fuck new bugs. Patches often do.
Oh, well.
Nice. Had something similar, but none of that nomad shit.
Mm-hmm. Let me guess. Big busty blonde on the side?
First, beg your pardon. And second, brunette. Shit. No fixing this. What's wrecked is wrecked.
Is this still like a hidden quest? That breaks by doing the exact thing I just did? Thank me for testing. Yeah, I think it is. Oh no, it's now an actual quest with an entry. Cool. That makes it easier. Got a selfie with Bono.
Need some Ripper work done.
Hey, Hoppin was a glitch, so we took it out and made it to a skill. Yup. Did he do the dash thing? Like Amber said, it's in the reflex skill tree. No legendary gorilla arms yet. Soon then. Get that just because it's more armor. Yeah, my cyberware limit went up a lot since last time I checked. Defensivkov seems like it would just be the natural play now that I'm actually remembering to use my Koreznikov. Let's put it on. Oh yeah, I own that. But free up 8 more cyberware, then I could have those eyes. I have Militech Berserk. There's the Chianti and Devastan. That was the one people really creamed their jeans over pre 2.0. Okay, cyberware is looking in pretty good shape. I can upgrade that one too. Sure. Tell me the requirements. So. Yeah, there we go. Pretty chromed out. Gene Scream was my high school band name. I like it.
Looking for some.
Look no further.
2-second cooldown was my nickname in high school. I'll bite. There's a story behind that? You don't have tech shotguns? How dare. How dare. Hey, Loki Legend. Nickname in high school is my nickname in high school. Got confusing most times. I can imagine. I can imagine. Discover the fast travel there. Okay, so what I was actually working my way towards is that melee vendor down there. A bunch of stuff I could do in this area. We'll see if I bother to. The Elamine's gonna yell at me in a second here. Reject. I'm actually faster. I'm actually faster than cars. Requires me doing the input properly, but right on top of one, right on top of you. Got him. Nice haircut, guy.
Really? No, really.
Right on the prowls there, car. Nice. I invest in quality Jordans. Hashtag not sponsored. Not an off ramp right there. Oh, I see what it wants me to do. This car has terrible handling, and ow, I hate taking damage from bumping into things. Hey, Yasha. We are indeed half steering. If they made the car mechanics better or worse. They made it so you don't need to drive to move around quickly, so I don't care. Even if they made it worse, they're based for air dash access. So they still win. Force. Wetter. ADPR making it wetter. There's still awkward things, like I shouldn't have spun out there. On controller, I could probably have a little more fine-tuned control, but that's fine. That's fine. It's a Wonderland's approach to vehicles. The best approach, so. How are you today?
Oi.
Hello.
Selling anything interesting?
3 cards I really like, one of them being the Javelina. Better grip on loose roads. I need to stop. I need a new slate of jokes. They've become too simple. Okay, Blue Fang is now tier 5. Although maybe it's not tier 5 if I show up here earlier. Yeah, this effect is the same as it was when it was first added. Okay. Yeah, we'll be taking this. I just need to sell enough to be able to afford it. I have a non-lethal tech precision rifle. Had. Oh, that's an upgrade. That's an upgrade. Didn't realize I had that. Nice. I should really be selling those legendary ones instead of scrapping them. Or I guess tier 5. I need to get with the new terminology. Tier 5. But I'm not gonna. I started watching AOT with my dad and brother. Pretty interesting so far on episode 6 or so. Nice. Sinus infection, not nice. Wonder if the armor pen from this will apply to a ground slam. Although this probably specifies blades. Yeah, throwable. I don't think there's any throwable blunt weapons. Maybe there are. At any rate. We got Blue Fang now. Is there a perk to take out mods you've already used? No? Okay, that's fine. This one. I don't really care about the cover penetration here. That increases swap speed. You get dismemberment chance here. I think Supercharger Shuffler is the combo I want. Crafting wise. I like Spine Tickler, but I think I have that covered. Quick, make a better airstrike. That. Can I not just slot them in? It just doesn't let me. I gotta get another one. What's that? Throw a crow club at people like a javelin. I mean, I feel like I can. I feel like that was a challenge more than a statement of possibility. That was bait. It worked. It was bait nonetheless. This makes me want to look at the perk screen. There's almost no crafting related perks anymore. I think that's a good thing. However, swapping in and out weapon mods appears to just not be a mechanic anymore. Nor is just getting a weapon that has a mod you want and then scrapping it to get the mod. I guess they're all easier to craft now, huh? Yeah, so I guess I need to find one with open slots. Okay, we'll stick with the one I have then. Still making Saw movies, of course. If it makes money, they'll make it. This has a long retrieval time.
Who's there?
Ow, you do damage.
Not now! Not today! Ah!
No movie studio is gonna give up completely on a one successful franchise. Just give all the things people. That's the lesson here. Would like to see you go home and cry. Damn. You okay, Nina? Nice throw, my guy. He tried. This guy tried his best, and I respect it. Ooh, a tomahawk. I just like tomahawks conceptually. Anything of note for breaking into this room? No? Okay. Just an empty room behind a skill check. Cool. Okay, that worked too. When in doubt, shotgun them off the fucking roof. If you could, wouldn't you also add skill checks to your door? Extra security, never hurts. Yeah, I think you're right. Machete. Imagining putting my key into my door and subtly getting a QTE. I kind of want to invent that technology just because people would hate it. It's like one of those pointless things that doesn't actually hurt anyone. But it's funny. Actual harmless fun. Then again, this is coming from someone who regularly fails CAPTCHAs and might be a robot. So I don't think I'd do well on QTEs either. All I need, literally the only thing needs New Game Plus. New Game Plus would be cool. Elaborate puzzle doors require me to search the entire house to unravel. Yeah, you like store tablets hidden in the surrounding properties around your house. You have a bunch of biological weapons protecting them. Why did you turn around? Wait, how did you not see me? He didn't see me. Okay. A new build, excited about it. Ooh. Tell me more. Game started consistently crashing whenever I press quit game. It's not an issue, you only have to know want the game to close anyways, but it's pretty funny. I've had other games that do that, yeah. Damn, that was a lot of damage. Ow. Ow. Using Berserk to reposition safely is useful. Hey, Rapid Fire, thank you for the 3 years! Baseland build, let's go. You're not wrong. Out of ammo. That hasn't happened in a bit. Downfall. Not that one. idea to use a mod to launch the game directly because the CDPR launcher is crashing and try to start the game. Oof. Proprietary launchers have a lot of issues like that. I mean, so do the bigger ones, to be fair. Like for Baldur's Gate 3 is popular, people just, you know, doing a workaround so that they can get around the Larian launcher. And then they made it harder to get around their launcher. Instead of fixing any of the reasons why people want to get around the launcher. Rare Larian L. Rare. A copy on GOG. I have mine through Epic Games Store, although that's linked to my GOG account. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, that doesn't work on you. Stop it.
She's armed.
Reinforcements? You can do that? Sir, you're standing in the ground. Why are the cops after me? Oh, I was trespassing. Right. You are tanky. You have loot? Of course you don't. Cyber increases health regen rate based upon body attribute. Overclock is passive, increases HP regen based on RAM regen. Quick hacking enemies overclock till I have 0 HP, only gain all my HP back in 6 seconds. Healing mechanics are fun. That sounds like a good time. Yeah, overclock is definitely something I want to mess around with on my next character. I've always loved game mechanics where you use your health bar as a resource offensively. Something about that really speaks to me. Oh no, Berserk ended.
I need backup here.
Oh, hello. Except the wide happiness. It's a penis.
Fire at will.
I'm not Will, I'm V.
Stay together. It cannot be. Covering fire.
Oh, that's a little too much firepower for me to want to tangle with. Exactly what Will would say. Kill him. Point taken. You can dash on the ground, jump almost directly after dash, and launch yourself into insane speed. Yeah, I've been doing that quite a bit. Dash on the ground, jump, dash is faster than cars by quite a bit. I like it. I've not really been using cars on this character at all because dashing is just better. There's our stars. There we go. I did fight Max Tack for a little bit the other day. That's fun. It'll be thematic once I get the Edge Runner perk. Hi, Judy.
Judy. So, got a plan?
Damn right.
Only you could win Claire's race that way, just have her shooting off piggyback. That'd be awesome.
Tom and Roxy.
It's not my headcanon that that's how it's done.
Michael will be here too.
Just a
you
super
manage
bored
that?
out V being like, I am the car.
Tell you everything tonight.
And them not being able to disqualify V since technically you could be as machine as a car is.
Make sure you never walk again.
Locust pepperoni. And lots of extra cheese.
Atta girl.
Say goodbye.
So, I'll see you come evening.
Of course I'll be there.
She's mine. Cave on.
Damn right obliterated. Oh, I dashed too hard. I dashed too hard. The razor wire hitbox. Oh no. Okay, lesson learned. If you caress the cop into razor wire, it hits you like 10 times.
Quit whining and keep shooting. Clear the floor.
You know if homing sticky versions of nades are still in the game? That I don't know. Kinda didn't mean to for us to come there. Works out fine. If you'd driven a car here, the chance of that happening dropped dramatically. But like, driving. Gross. Oh yeah, I don't have that perk. forgot. I forgot. Love this game. It's so fun.
Whoa, whoa, fuck! Don't shoot! And the rest of the crew?
Wouldn't count on it.
So I'm supposed to take the fall for a piece of shit jammer that don't even work?
What can I say? Bad luck.
Wait! Don't do it! I'll pay you and Kiss NC goodbye. You'll tell them you did the job and earn twice over.
I'm a professional, man.
No can do. Sorry.
Wanna go?
I guess that's another way in. Huh? Maybe that's one way to get out. Either way, it doesn't really matter. To get a character to 60 in all the traits, just see how OP it gets. There's my level up. Oh, 20 technical ability. Oh. Oh. Need both of those max. For now, it makes more sense to do this. Work my way back up to Pyromania. Yeah, the next 4 points will be Pyromania and then taking Time Bomb, I think. Ooh, but also, I could get Ambidextrous. Yeah, I can just slap a bunch of extra cyberware on now. Almost David Martinez. The only difference is I'm still alive. Got him. Don't high-five me for that, that was fucked. Spoiler. Alive for now. Could always change. Weaponized vehicle. Neat. Please handle better. Oh. Did a barrel roll.
All nearby units, a new disturbance has been reported.
No, nothing happened. There's been no disturbance. I love the radio in this game.
Order has been restored. All units instructed to return to patrol.
It's just good driving music. Doesn't sound like 90s rock to me. That's because there's multiple good kinds of driving music. That is also good driving music. Characters need AirPods. Oh, ow. Oh yeah, I don't have the perk to get out of cars all cool like. You're disturbed, we just down. Sick.
Take their position!
Chain fucking lightning, man. Why use AirPods? You can implant the music right into your ears. No, the whole point of the AirPods is to flex. If the music's just going, like, in your head, then no one's gonna know that it's going. No, I will say it didn't look like the chain lightning did much damage there. But obviously I need better testing environments for that. Oh yeah, Banjo Gaming. Does every shotgun become Hyperion to you? I need you to stop accurately calling me out. I'd appreciate that, thank you. Took no damage, by the way. Just like in real life. Aided food, what did you eatify? What did you turn into future poop, Sora? Got that bouncy castle upgrade for the car. You know it, random numbers. It's pretty good. Ooh, cyber capacity shard. I like that. Mr. Whitey, that was my nickname in high school. Chicken and carrots and onions cut up and roasted in a pan. That sounds delicious. How did anime cars? Sure would have been mine too if I hadn't gone to school. I hope not. No, I had worse nicknames than that, dude. That one would have been funny. No. Yeah, I gotta go to a Ripper Dock.
Go, go, go!
I apologize for punching you in the Volvo, man. Made a lot of assumptions there, but that's my headcanon of events. Oh well. More organized crime? What is this, the Republican National Convention? Ow, okay. It got me during the reload. These are high-level guys, and I do need to up my armor rating. It has been a while since I've invested anything in survivability. Oh, that's unfortunate. Evan, come me over here.
No, you're breathing down my neck.
Fuck it. That chain lightning did work. Hey, Rabbit, how are you? Breakthrough. It's an iconic. Oh yeah, it only just clicked with me that that was one of the organized crime bosses. Those are like mini bosses. We just memed her. A bitch fest? It's perfect for me. Try not to die of boredom. Got some training to do today. I'm sure you'll find ways to spend your time, such as, have you learned to cook yet? Low-hanging fruit, had to go for it. And in my defense, food is on the brain. I'm very hungry. Is it lunchtime yet? It's not lunchtime yet. Reheating Chinese takeaway count? Yeah, I think it counts. That was food for me yesterday. I gotta like get actual food again today. Woefully unprepared for. Oh yeah. What's that iconic we picked up? Was it a crafting spec for one? It was a crafting spec. Yeah. Ah.
Wall banging without charging. It's a ricochet tech sniper. Okay, that's pretty crazy.
It's cool.
That's cool.
Yeah, I forgot I got Death and Taxes. Every powerful hit will cost you a bit of health. When your health gets low, around start to poison enemies. Interesting. I wonder how it defines powerful hit. That reminds me. We'll finish this assault in progress over here. I want to go check to see if they changed Dex's gun at all. Go get Dex's gun. I'm just cutting through, don't get mad at me. Steaks for dinner, weeks from takeaway food.
Came for anything.
Relatable.
Ready to bring this city to its knees. Shoot! Shoot! Brace yourself! Huh?
Accidentally air dash there.
On the move! Extremists must be eradicated!
Hockey parts raining down. Yeah, Rabbit, you just get large quantities of food. You have, like, the strangest combination of eating habits. I don't know how you're alive, but I'm glad that you are. A tapeworm, not a singular one. Yeah, probably multiple. A good point. That would explain a lot. Finishers are a little buggy. They're still good. 43 solo. I haven't even looked to see what the progression here is. Just a lot of health, a lot of carrying capacity, gorilla arms boost. Some chance to apply bleeding, perk points. Oh yeah, you get a ton of shit for these. Okay. More quick melee attack damage. That's where that is now. That's solo. Okay. Adrenaline rush can't decay below 10%. Oh, that's so sick. Yeah, then you could pre-buff yourself with adrenaline before you go into a fight. And there's a bunch of perks for having adrenaline active. Additional berserk duration. That's really cool. 40 engineer, I get increased shock chance from charging a tech weapon. You get burn chance with bolt shots at 55. Chain lightning sets enemies on fire. Yo. Yeah, leveling up these, very impactful. Air dashing and sliding automatically reload 20% of your equipped weapon. Give me 20% of 2 and round it up. Please, please. That's all I'm asking. Just round it up. No stamina costs of any type for movement while Sandev stands active. Interesting. Oh, max Netrunner. That's crazy. Okay. More crouch sprinting speed. So much of this Headhunter XP is just from me starting fights with throwing knives. So one thing I've enjoyed doing recently, searing the outside and taking it off heat, covered it in mustard, breadcrumbs, deep frying. Mustard? Interesting. I never thought of doing that. Actual UK mustard, so flavorless? This man has no clue. Rabbit, you're British. I don't think you have taste buds. Like, instead of having taste buds, you just have, like, an extra imperialism node somewhere. I didn't mean to stomp there.
Trying to play gorilla now?
Bring ladder, boys!
I'm getting Netrunner XP from Fenrir. I really suspect that benefits from a bunch of crazy stuff. It's a gun that just hacks enemies. Excel in colonizing while building towns in Fallout 4. You see? Play to your skill set. Sweet, salty, bitter, sour, umami, colonizer, the 6 days.
So what? So deal with him.
Enter village, I ask for money. If they don't give me the money, I leave that village a ghost town. If they do give you the money, you set up shop and continue to take the money for the next 100 years.
No, ain't got time now.
Let's make this personal! Take care of you,
Intergenerationally ghost towning them. As one does. Leave after 100 years on the way out, still kill everyone? Ah, of course. Of course.
Leave it. Next.
Oh, I ground slam when I should have healed first. That was greed. That was greed. Run that back. I got too into it. I'm like, I can ground slam, no one can kill me. Half of that was true. The thing in UK which slums up the UK as a whole. Yeah, like I'm with Jaybridge there. Is it the British Museum?
Yeah. Uh-huh.
They're shooting at me!
Come on, fucking move!
Really, random car? How dare you drive in the part of the road where you're supposed to be? Grand Slam Mar. My frames just mar things. Yeah, yeah. Differences don't enemies don't laugh at the ground slam. You can ground slam well on Amara. It's just the lack of iframes thing. Now they laugh at downfall. If we were trying to do a laser beam straight down below us from the sky, is there a way to do that in this game? Does that stun work on you?
Get her!
I guess it's instant, that's short. Okay. Borderlands Relapse or Return to? No, we're just talking about Ground Slam, my friend.
Flank position!
All that strategy?
Keep pushing!
For the Union!
We got wounded here.
Launch the frag!
Shotgun's so good. I need to craft ammo because I've been going crazy. That weight limit is high. Prisoners for over there. Go over there right now. Where did fast travel? Gotta place a marker. That'd be intelligent. Seen our unis. First year is basically how many types of drugs can I shove in my system? Yeah, it's the same here too. At least it was when I was in. Which to be fair was a decade ago. Love that. Non-lethal machete.
Can we explain this one? Is it just very blunt?
And then we have a lethal steel pipe. That's a little redundant, but okay. We have a very sharp steel pipe. World's dullest meat cutter. Shaves cooldown for all cyberware after neutralizing an enemy. Does that include Kolesnikov? Tell me this doesn't include Koresnikov. It's minus 1%, so like 1% of fucking 2 seconds is not significant. But in context with Chain Lightning, that could be the difference between, like, that plus other cooldown sources could mean I could just Koresnikov every shot. Because let's say I Chain Lightning kill 5 total enemies. Let's say something explodes there too. There's not that much mob density in the game, though. I'm thinking about this like there's a huge groups of enemies. There's really not. Put Bioconductor back on. Fenrir stuff. Crit. Unique. Is it unique if that's cyberware? Interesting. Wait, if I use my Edge Runner overcapacity stuff for extra health to cancel out the health reduction, then I'm just getting the increased Fury chance. All items now grant armor, that's good. Edge Runner's health reduction come after the cyber health bonuses or before? Yeah, thanks for testing. I appreciate you volunteering to figure that one out. Very big of you. I have 2 purple black Mambas. I will not be testing. Axolotl reduce cooldown for cyberware by 9 to 12.5% after neutralizing an enemy. Okay, you see that is a much better value. At that point, yeah, I feel like you could just Koresnikov chain pretty effectively. Can put on the Oracle. I could just put on everything with Edge Runner. Let's just do that. I need a little more free there. That's okay. Put on Dense Marrow. Additional melee damage. What's my HP total now? I see that. Where's the comprehensive stat screen? Here we go. 296. Yeah, that seems fine. Kind of want more mitigation strength. Fiber helps. I haven't been upgrading. Like, I've been purchasing new cyberware, but I haven't been upgrading the ones I have. Getting ambidextrous is the next thing, because then I can slot in another hand thing. By that point, I'll have more cyberware capacity as well. Trying to think what I put in that slot though, because I'm not really using smart guns at all. I'm occasionally using power guns, so I guess the ricochet. Although I could just put in the tattoo, because that's no capacity load. So I'd have no detriment from doing that. Isn't this where the parade happens? Much of a benefit to doing that. If I happen to pick up a smart gun, it would have the tracking feature. I'll resist the urge. I'll resist the dark urge. Alright, fall damage reduction. Talk me through it. What sources are there for that? Because I want to start stomping from very high up. Did they have that on Link's Paws? Well, the problem with that is if I run Link's Paws, then I don't have double jump. See, if there was a perk for double leg slots, I still wouldn't run Link's Paws, because then I could do charge jump and double jump. Let's just see if this is somehow survivable. No. See, that's the problem with having, hey, it does more the higher up you are. Okay, I will comply with what you're telling me to do. Oh, it killed me. There used to be a boot mod that decreased fall damage. There was a perk that did so as well. I'm not seeing equivalents, though. Going on Batman on this? I wanna. Fuck it, we'll do it from here. Where? I'm slowing progress over there. If there's an assault in progress, this build just shows up and completes the assault.
This will end badly for you. You're
I remember what Reyes gives you after you complete all his gigs. No, I don't. It was Padre for the pistol, right? Sword from Okako, a pistol from Padre. Is it a shotgun from Regina? Gives you a hug? It's pretty based. It's very weird not maxing cool on characters post 2.0. It's just I have no need of cool anymore. So we're working on getting towards ticking time bomb. Get the hand cyborg slot. And let's work on body. Getting body to 20 will get me rip and tear, so I can have even more damage by quick meleeing before I caress the cosmic bolt. Ooh, clothing. The power shotgun with increased chance to knock people down.
What's good?
So useless in the game where guts exists, right? Cool. Nothing super speaks to me fashion-wise. Maybe that. Maybe that. That too, I guess. Fashion. Oh yeah, I need a blunt weapon that has an open mod slot for airstrike.
¡Órale, prepárate, culera! Save yourself!
Oh. Get styled upon. Combat is intensely satisfying in this game.
Let's go!
No reason other than I could. Oh, there's Fury. Oh, that is some sound design. Is that laughing, like, buried in the sounds there? It sounded like someone laughing, but, like, really slowed down. Was laughing? Okay. Oh, Max Tag can stand in the sky, apparently. Just standing in midair. Then making Mr. Hands to an absolute chat instead of the goofball he was before, right? Like, Mr. Hands is projecting approximately 300% more daddy energy than he was before. It's distracting. Oh, this is... Is this just David's Japanese VA laughing? I think that's just David's Japanese VA laughing. But like with a filter over it and slowed down. Yeah, just going berserk and shoulder charging through them is very, very satisfying.
NCPD, motherfuckers! NCPD, motherfuckers! NCPD! Neutralizing the suspect! Moving it! Give her hell!
Pissing off the police again, of course. No, David does sound like him. It really does. Like, I figured it would be because the perk is a David reference. It's called Edgerunner and the icon is literally him.
Neutralizing the suspect! Moving in! NCPD, mother... Give her hell! Yo, I ain't fucking...
I ain't fucking. Yeah, it's because you're dead. Yeah, that's him. That's him. That is 100% him. Yes, I've watched Edgerunners in sub and dub. That's him. Oh, there's Max Tag. Took him long enough. XP grind on the police, just kind of testing my limitations, seeing how well I can hold out, seeing how good the sustain on the setup is. Pretty good. Hey, Joddersy, how you doing? J Ottersy. What? I question words. Ow. Okay, you do damage. That was an unfortunate miss. Get out of my effective range. 3 separate grenade types thrown at me.
I'll call it an accident.
That did 5%. Okay, they're tanky. Ow. Ow. Hey, hey, stop. Help me fight Max Tech. Cyberware malfunction. I need my cyberware to function. Oh, I'm out of pistol ammo. Oh, my hands hurt. How much weight is V gaining with all these bullet she's absorbing? I should highlight the otter part. I knew it was otter, but my brain decided to be weird for a second, so I immediately corrected. I said it and I was like, that's not correct. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, they got me. Caught me jaywalking. They did. They did. I stepped one toe out of line and they sent the army. Like, I did nothing wrong. Let's go for that one. So yeah, we got good information from that that rampage. One, Max Tech do be tanky as fuck. We can definitely build to the point where we have enough damage. Two, Edge Runner's references are cool. I could check. Chance to apply bleeding equal to 80% of the weapon's stun chance. That's not great. Is that the value of the bleed? No, no, that's just weird wording. Death, approximately 30,000 separate bullet streams. Like, if I put on this baseball bat, this airstrike, I can't put that on. Now my ground slam option. Oh. Ideally this, right?
Don't hold back.
Why can I grab you? Ow! Stop that.
Focus.
Oh, because I'm stunning them. That's why I can grab them. I'm so used to enemies just dying up front that didn't really register.
Must be here somewhere. I've got this. Ah, what the hell is your problem, woman?
Bonk. The sound design is great. It really is just a bonk. There's no other way to refer to that. I am actually going around hitting enemies with a no horny stick. I don't feel like doing this one. I'll open the door, but I don't feel like going in. Open something quick. I mean, I could make that quick, but... I want something with a little more open space as well. Cool. It was just a fashion hole. A hole full of fashion. I like the contents of that hole. Like, you guys don't want to get hit with a baseball bat. You want to humor me? I finished him so hard, I finished my game. The shadow dimension. It simply do be like that sometimes. Player power was feeling pretty good. I feel like the ending Pacifica section is gonna be fun. We can really cut loose and rampage. I do want to get a few more perk points. I can get that that EMP explosion when I go into Berserk. Disappointed with the baseball bat. Maybe I need to give it more time.
This is your final warning.
Okay, no, baseball bat finishers just crashed the game. That's 2 for 2. So, the baseball bat is an L. I do not have mods or anything, that's just what happens. Normally this is the kind of thing I would chalk up to mod instability, but nope. A swing and a miss, you mean? Ah, I see what you did there. I like it. I respect it. My phone's on 6%. I should charge that. I was gonna order food, but doing that on 6%? Also fucking miserable outside. Do I want to make a driver drive to me? Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do.
Howdy, Night City. Welcome back. My guest tonight is Lieutenant Sarah Kokoski, spokeswoman for the NCPD. Hi there. Welcome to the show.
Hello, Ziggy. Thanks for having me.
I hope you made it to the studio without any issues. No carjackings or drive-bys along the way?
No. Fortunately, the streets of Night City are getting safer every day. We've seen...
No more baseball bat. So, like, I could Sovereign and then swap to the Satara. Does that buff persist? Switch to other weapons? I should test that. I don't feel like testing that. Stay with Fender because it's giving me Netrunner XP. Yeah.
Commencing neutralizing threat. Pacifying.
Yeah, this is also just a really good counter to robots. Ow.
Soldier KIA! Ah! Fire! Don't break ranks!
Yeah, Gorilla Arms finishers are fine. For some reason, the baseball bat one consistently crashes my game. It's unfortunate. Okay, next. There's a Ripper Dock over there. I could definitely stand to make that stop. I get looked at in 2.0.1. Already working on that based on their Twitter post. Love to hear it. Love to hear a strong follow-up. Addressing bugs and QOL and the like. That's big.
Yeah, we got this extra hand slot now. I've got...
Surely you can't wear 2 micro generators, right? Surely. Okay, yes. Good. They thought of that. It's good. I guess of these, handle wrap would be the most optimal. Although I like the idea of shock absorber for more health and melee damage resist. Oh, what's actually meleeing me? We'll just put on the Tiger Claw tap for now. It's just so hard for me to justify running any arms that aren't Gorilla Arms. They're so good. Ooh, Pain Deucer. Hang on. Converts 25% of damage taken to damage over time. That's incredible. Pain Editor is just flat damage reduction. That's cool. Or, I guess it's just damage resistance, yeah. For a second, I thought that said minus and then a number, all damage. That would have been great. This is the one that you need that built different perk for. Tech weapon damage. I might rework my cyberware to accommodate some of this stuff. I don't need these super fancy eyes. For being really honest, I could go down to the minimum load ones. Like, nanoplating's give me a 12% chance to just stop a projectile. Not taking any damage at all from a hit is incredibly good mitigation, but that is RNG and it is a competitive slot. Countershell is just really good overall. It's highly consistent. It makes me tankier when I'm taking a lot of damage. I suppose with Defensikov, I could just Kolesnikov proactively. Shock and Awe would be fitting thematically with what I'm doing. Mechanic makes you a Cyber Psycho? Yeah, Edwin perk. I think Painducer is the thing I mess around with most. Because the more passive healing you have, the more valuable that becomes. This healing over time doesn't prevent one-shots, but healing over time versus damage over time. And one-shots is a figure of speech. There's already one-shot protection in this game. I get that. Yeah, I think we'll change up my perks so I can have that over nanoplating. No, I'm waffling. I dash so much. Do it over Countershell. I've gotten so used to Countershell, but... Plus melee damage, that should be applying to Ground Slam. I am in need of more mitigation strength. I don't really need all this extra carrying capacity. Am I even close? Unequip that and see what happens. Downgraded our eyes. Yeah, I prefer Militech Berserk here. Because Biodine Berserk, less uptime, puts the health floor instead of invulnerability. Black Mamba's good because I'm using poison arms. I have a 15% chance to apply a 14% damage debuff with that combination. Ready Vac is less useful with the Militech Berserk, I suppose. Micro Rotors, I'm not really swinging my melee weapon that much. I feel like I can adjust that. Second Heart. Good safety net. Feedback circuit. I am charging tech weapons, and then it's tech attuned, so extra tech weapon damage per point. This one gives you extra health item efficiency per point. I probably eventually go Second Heart. What does 30 vac give? Damage for intelligence. I don't have much intelligence in real life either. Go with feedback circuit. I need 30 vac. Keep Black Mamba. I guess with this amount of cyberware load, Blood Pump makes a lot more sense. What's the heal over time of a Mark V bounce back? Gonna have to look. $15. So it's 25, 15. And then what's Blood Pump? Same heal over time. Much bigger up front. But then you get the health item efficiency here. I think I put on Blood Pump here. No animation either for Pump. Ooh, that's a big W. Yeah, we'll go with that. Perk-wise, I need build different. Where am I pulling that point from? I want to give up Obliterate. I guess there. Cool. Google Newsfeed thought I needed a big plot point from Ahsoka spoiled. Of course. Google News is just one of the most potent vectors for spoiling things right now. I was actually having this conversation with Priz the other day. Not only has culture around spoilers changed a lot with how people use social media changing over the years, but then things like Google News alerts are just, hey, directly, here you go. Google News alerts, YouTube algorithm, Twitter trending sidebar. The Three Musketeers of making you know shit you weren't looking for. Okay, I need money. I can sell stuff. Has 2 different PAX mods on, so it's... Does 2 non-lethal cancel out to make lethal? Thank you for testing. So you can inform me when celebrities die and how sports team did last night, please and thank you. That would be optimal, but... But yeah, 10% in all of these stat areas, that's really good. I guess I have 20 in explosion resist. A lot of armor as well. I'm just doing the David Martinez build, but with a tech shoddy. And not using projectile launch system, because... better things. Oh yeah, and I'm doing fine on carrying capacity. Cool. I don't need to be worried about that. Yeah, I don't need any of the RAM maintenance things. Bioconductor is good, but not necessary right now. Self-ice, I haven't been hacked enough. Although I suppose fighting max hack, that would be good. All my Tieflings trophy. Was it on beating the game, Pris? Was this Switch drop? Infiltrator pants? I hardly know her. It's just to wear the pants. It's okay. Was on beating the game? Cool. Those are stealth-based. Okay. I think we got a pretty good set going here. The Link's Pause is not fall damage. Where's the fall damage reduction? They're just not. Like, you'd think fortified ankles, that's fall damage reduction, but no, no. Oh, I'm exceeding by 40 right now. I want to exceed by more. 3 turns total for both phases of that last fight. Sounds right. Sounds right. I guess what I should start doing now is looking at the substats of these more and upgrading those appropriately. Binding joints, just armor over here.
Kinetic frame sounds interesting because I do like that amount of mitigation chance for that amount of cyberware load, but I don't look at my stamina fucking ever. I have no idea how much stamina I have at any given moment.
I think the mitigation strength would be better. Spring joints. But it's not spring, so do they even work? Diablo 2 moment stamina being a useless stat. Yeah. Cannot unequip cyberware in the face category. Fine. I guess just for having the slot filled, titanium bones makes the most sense currently. Guess I could just upgrade my eyes back. We'll do that instead, actually. Yeah, that works. Okay, so this being intelligence attuned sucks. That's unfortunate because I don't have that stat. invested at all. This gives reload speed. I think I just equip that. Oh, cost 2. I have 1. Annoying. I could downgrade my eyes back, but like then I'm on a weird total. Let's look at this again. Substats from these, like, I still get the health on the base eyes. Is the thing. I get carrying capacity here. And a full 2% reload speed. This is increased damage over time for a smart link. Additional RAM as well, but I don't benefit from that. Let's go shock absorber for the health. No, I don't have cool. Maybe just put that on for now. Don't make any unnecessary investments. I could put the titanium bones back on. Melee damage, its armor. Or no. Anything I can slot here? Or cheap load? No. Sorry, I've been at the screen for a while, but it's got my brain juices moving in the best way. Do that just because it benefits my tech weapon. Next goal is to get enough cyberware capacity to put the good eyes back on. Look me in my brand new eyes. Good eyes made. Nice cock, partner. Are your eyes up there? Uh-huh. These are cool tunes, so I guess more cool would be... I want to get the 20 body. What's the level cap now? Is it 50? I want to get the 20 body. I guess I could get 20 reflexes, although... I mean, stamina, I suppose. I don't really think I need more reflexes. I get the 20 body. Does that leave me enough cool to get here? There's perk shards, right? That'd be enough cool to get throwable perks. 60 with DLC? Cool. Yeah, so I guess the goal is max body, remainder cool. Not using smart weapons or a cyber deck. I just don't get much out of intelligence. Excellent. Let's do that assault first. Yeah, they don't like when you air dash near them. Good day, mate. No, no. No. I refuse. Gonna have a bad day now. Force... Yeah, David, I get it. You're having a good time. Force a trigger on the last enemy. Locked out loot indicator? Okay. Me patiently waiting to kill Placide while Brigitte says random bullshit. What do you mean, patiently? I'm like a feral dog when it comes to, you know, the 5 minutes where I'm about to be able to kill Placide, but I can't yet. Mantle Pelican. About igneous rock tit.
One of my missing vehicles might very well be near where you are now.
Oh, I'm not getting it.
Thanks. Try to find it.
Oh, I won't. Thomas Penguin, that's a good one. Sorry, my message was meant to be said in an Australian accent. I am not good at accents, unfortunately. Yes, that's a rock. Okay, thank you for answering my follow-up question before I asked it. You know me. I appreciate that about you. Yeah, I had to check. By the way, hot take, dislike they took Komodo hype and made it the new PogChamp. I get, like, why they changed from the original. I'm not particularly attached to the new one or anything, but, like, I get distancing something synonymous with the platform from someone with some very problematic things that they stand by. Like, I agree with changing it in the first place. Not hugely attached to what they changed it to.
What?
Strangest people always go off the deep end. It's, not as simple as that. It's more that people can show whatever version of themselves they want. It's just the longer someone's in a spotlight, the more likely you are to see the parts of them that they don't want people to see. Or that perception around things that might be acceptable at one point in time, you know, changes, so those things are less acceptable. The case of that guy is just, he had the public eye for long enough that people realized, hang on, you're kind of an idiot. Use Quag Pog. The system they had before the change was really fun. What, the rotating Pog? I think that was really fun, yeah. Where they change it to be a different thing, like, was it every week? Enjoyed that. Guess we go over there. Jail. I still don't know why I found that so funny. Cried laughing at just the words jail popping up on my screen while playing the cute cat game. It wasn't that funny, but for some reason it was that funny. Believe it or not, yeah.
This is Kang Tao. This is intelligence.
She's here. I can feel her.
I love how much more exposed this game is with this patch DLC. I always wish more people had gotten into it, even CDPR kind of botched the launch. Yeah. You know how gaming culture is, Nunu. Like, people are determined to hate a thing, they will decide they never want to experiment with it or experience it. It's because others have had a negative opinion. It takes, like, a fresh press wave to change people's minds. And we've seen more than enough examples across the industry for that just being how people think. No Man's Sky did a ton of updates, changed the game into something good, and once it got the press around it, it's more well received. Fallout 76 did the same thing. Now Cyberpunk. It takes the changes, but then also the media rounds. The paying the big streamers to play it. Imagine instead of the Anvil and BO3, it was just jail. Sold. Drive a hard bargain. But sold. I don't know what you're talking about, Snow. But I'm sorry that happened. I think. I can make that, right? Parkour is so fun in this game. rocketry simulator with these little guys called Kerbals. I fucked ton of it when I was younger. Yeah, this is the first I've ever heard of this. Like, you said Kerbal, and I assumed, like, Kermit with a blunt. And it sounds like I'm not far off. Never heard. No, never heard.
Let's see what...
This is new to me. I like learning about new things. I am open to new things. Put silly little green guys into death machines. It's really fun. Oh my god, is it immediately super nerdy with seemingly endless depth? I love games like that. Putting that out there. Oh yeah, we have a legendary hammer now. It reduces movement speed and jump height. I want to put airstrike on it, damn it. I feel like optimal Quake use is Gorilla Arms, though. As much as I try to escape it. Ooh, 2 open mod slots there. I'll take that. Very much on the fence. The video game feel good turnaround story, not because not every game does it. So depending on the game, customers feel jilted. Bad launches feel far too common. Bad launches do feel very common. It's just the scale of overhaul. It is. I think that's the key factor for me. So like games that launch and then get a patch that corrects a couple of issues people had, but are fundamentally still the same game with the same issues. Those don't deserve the mention of the glow up conversation. For example, stuff like Redfall. Redfall put out some fixes for some of the issues, but Redfall is still Redfall. Something like this game or the others mentioned are entirely different games. It's a little different, but I do get where you're coming from. I don't disagree with that. I was going to do something. I forgot what I was going to do. There's like some overarching thing I was working towards. I guess we can just go do Judy's stuff. I guess. I had some sort of plan and poof. Been live for 3 hours already? That's crazy. Essentially, all you really need to know about KSP2 is the launch of the game is really rough, performance issues at the ass, floppy rockets that made building anything big nigh impossible, colossal underdelivery on a majority of the content that was promised. In fairness, KSP2 is an early access game, as was KSP. At the moment, the second game has less content than the first. That's sad to see. Sad to see. That's the kind of situation that makes people ask, what is the point of this existing? And that is something you never want a consumer to do. I have to add Sea of Thieves to my games list now. They're adding single player mode. Ooh. Yeah, I've heard so many people talk about Sea of Thieves, and I've seen clips of people doing fun stuff with friends, but since I do most of my gaming solo just because schedules, and like people I predominantly play with are completely opposing schedules to me. So having consistent time to play together is awkward. Time of year, of course. Like, that kind of game rarely makes it into my active rotation. Hard save. I've done that in a while. Yeah, at all today. Such a beautiful world. Love to enjoy it alone. Adding a single player seems like just a great way to pull in more people. Like, this change made Cyberpunk go from good to great. Others like Fallout 76, No Man's Sky felt like they released feature incomplete. They did. They did. With 76, like, they straight up altered their creative vision
in the face of things not landing. It was I hate using this term because gamers apply this as a buzzword to fucking everything, but it was a cash grab. It's a cash grab. People could just import, like, the entirety of Fallout 4 into the game. Fallout 4 assets that are not used in the game, they could just do that. And, low effort in, like, every possible area with 76 early on. It just felt like a fan mod to do multiplayer of Fallout 4. They corrected that. And they softened their stance on things like letting people do single player stuff, which they were very hardline against early on. And it's good when devs do that sometimes. They soften up. But with No Man's Sky, it's just like incomplete. A lot of stuff promised just wasn't there. So there's lots of flavors of this.
Hey, V. Come on in. Pizza's getting cold.
Give me pizza.
You
I'm
made
hungry.
it. Good. Grab a seat.
Eat this entire
This
pizza.
is Roxanne. She's worked at Cloud Hall and
Roxanne.
anyways.
Hello.
Hey, nice to meet you.
When I heard what you pulled at Clouds, shit, I so regretted I was off that day.
Just eat the free pizza and then we're out of here, okay?
Feeling better? You look better. I'm on autopilot. I don't think.
Smashing Evil, then there's Smashing Evil.
Sound method.
Mm-hmm.
How are ya?
Okay, I guess, but, you know, sad as hell.
Guys are super passionate about the whole project
never
because,
get
like, they're
rid of the
forced to push
stench
out
of
a
the
big
corpse.
product. I
You
always
drop a
hate
lot of them,
that.
don't you?
Yeah.
What's your secret?
Subtlety comes naturally to you, doesn't it?
Yeah, odd. Given how much work I gotta put into it.
Done saying hello to each other? Revolution won't plan itself. I modified the behavioral chip. It can equip any doll with a motor reflex system. In other words, make the doll move and fight like a Preem-tier solo.
Fascinating, isn't it? What one can learn while tuning fake orgasms for the Moxes.
Mind stepping outside? Can't smoke in here.
You'll air it out later. Fine, I'll sit by the window.
I'm gonna enjoy murdering the shit out of her.
Body'll react as if...
Alright, I'll engineer circumstances to make it self-defense so Judy doesn't get mad at me.
What's up with you? All right. Gotta admit, not bad.
Yeah, for the Market Square in Kabuki. Nah. I got an expert.
Just don't mess up my digs, okay? I like it here.
It's on
Morning,
now.
Urban Mech.
What the?
Okay, they never let you land a punch before.
Everything chill? You okay?
Look at me go! You see that?
She isn't even next to a window. Yeah, the window's over there, but it's closed.
Cardio.
Nice work, Judy. I did
Grill
yourself.
arms punching going
If you
really
were to
well.
sell that, be the richest Judy in the NUSA. Please. Plenty of killing machines in the world. I don't want to turn more people into them. After this, chips are getting micro-nuked.
If you've got something to say, just say it.
Who, me? This is my impressed face.
Happy now?
I'm rarely happy, but that was proof enough.
I rarely happy.
Let's get to it then. You've got an elite force of 3 muscleheads and a techie. What now?
Guards and tiger claws in and around will overpower. Take down, disarm, escort them out. Clouds will be ours.
Automod, you're
Bosses will give an
overachieving.
ultimatum. A cut of the proceeds in exchange for never showing their faces at the club again. And having no say in how the club's managed.
That's what I thought. A half-baked, insane
DBJ
plan.
Quag use ad permitted
Can't
term.
see more
I'm
than
gonna
an
kill
inch ahead
you.
of you. Taking out the security there won't solve anything.
Every once in a
Wobble just
while.
said more. Hiromi Sato is the man you gotta get to.
Still shocked Keanu did the VA for this. It really seems like he had a good time with it.
Where do we find this Hiromi?
At his apartment. H8 Mega Tower. Topmost floor. It's a penthouse.
8 Mega Tower,
Almost
really?
never
It's a little
steps
on the
outside
nose,
its
isn't it?
glass walls. But I'll figure out a way to get us inside.
Wouldn't it be better to ambush him on the street, like while he's chomping on a scop dog or taking a piss in a back alley? Why even try breaking
A plus
into a
human?
penthouse?
Yeah.
Probably crawling with
He's also a
guards.
prime example of someone
Hiromi
who
don't go anywhere without security.
does
So
not
one,
let a lot of
no
personal
difference.
tragedies
Two,
turn him
this
into
is only a show of
any
force,
less of a
demonstrating what we are capable of,
standing person.
which is a lot more.
But his
than
life
street
is
thuggery.
fucking sad. He's had a lot of
So how about
personal
it, V,
loss and,
Tom,
and
Roxy?
just rough things
your
that a
minds?
person shouldn't have to go through.
I need to
But
think
like
about
he's
it. Never wasted
a
anyone
good
before,
human
you know?
I'm with it all the way.
who
V?
lives modestly,
Don't
just
tell me
does
you're
positive
seriously
shit,
considering this.
is kind to
Sticking our
people around
precious
him.
necks out for a bunch of whores?
He's just a pleasure to see his work as well.
V, get it together.
Count me in, Judy. Already said I'd help, didn't I?
Thanks, V.
Save the gratitude for later, please. I'll set up the meet with Hiromi and let you know. I need a couple days. Have fun. Toodaloo.
Michael, hold up. Give us a lift.
Only if you don't talk to me. I feel a migraine coming on.
Shit. I'm scared, V.
I
Speaking of
scared
gratitude,
V.
stuff I'm asking you to do, well, usually comes with a price tag, I know. You want to help, I get that. But I'm more than happy to pay your fee in full. Feels like it's only right.
Judy! For real? No. Don't want to hear it.
But
not a word.
V, everything okay? V, you don't look so hot.
Okay. Okay, I'm better. Fine.
What the hell, V? You, like, sick?
Remember the heist Evelyn hired us for? The relic I was gonna clip?
Couldn't forget that in a million years.
That biochip? Well, long story short, it had Johnny Silverhand's mind on it. An engram of it that's overriding my mind.
You being serious?
Truly wish I wasn't.
Fuck. Anything at all you can do?
One can hope.
It's late. You're tired. You can crash on my couch if you want.
Sounds great. Thanks.
Don't worry about it. Make yourself at home.
Oh, shit, not good.
Yes, V. Fade to black. Oh shit, not good. Engram's overrated my mind. Maybe you aren't the right person for the job now or ever. That'd be sensible. I think this is one of the reasons why people connect more with Panem and Judy, other than, like, you know, aesthetic reasons. Because, like, of the 4 romanceable characters, the interactions surrounding the relic are, like, more... It feels like they're more involved in V's life, kind of. To be like, hey, this thing's going on. It happens with the others, too, and, like, obviously, Carrie knows, but for Carrie, like, he doesn't really even understand that it's a negative thing. And with River, he doesn't really have enough personality to give the impression of caring that much. At least that's the vibe I got.
Currently weighing plans for retaliation. We will continue to keep you updated as the situation develops.
Okay, where to next? Gig over there, do a gig. Very close to another level. Oh yeah, there was a fight I needed to do as well. For beat on the brat. Wish you could romance the ex-con G. This guy'd really nail him in that cross. Down bad. Down horrible. Down cataclysmic. Catastrophic. No one has ever been as down in the history of being down bad as you. I respect it immensely. Why do I type these things? Because they're funny. Because they're funny is why. Hey Vocal, how you doing? Been a minute. Hope you've been well. Bring the rapture early. Vacation, hope you've been well. Yeah, I've been okay. Hey, Asa, how are you? Punk of the cyber variety. It's true. Did you know there are 2,077 different cyberpunks? Sushi and tacos are making life better. I'm hungry too. I plugged in my phone to order food and then forgot about it. Now it's too late. Too late to apologize. The door knocked him over. Blood Pump not having an animation is quite nice. Got a beer today at lunch? Sounds refreshing. Keep working on body. We'll eventually grab Cyborg. Eventually. Shipware Connoisseur. It's the kind of thing I feel like I would do before I upgrade and then pull a point. I do want that. Rome Constitution would be very beneficial as well. I think for now, though, I need Pyromania investment. I have one more cool point than I need from suboptimal character creation choices, but eventually I'm going to invest in the cool anyway, so it's fine. There's so many things I want. Try the bolt chain lightning setup with other tech weapons. Is shotgun just what you find optimal? I haven't tried with others. One of the thought process behind shotguns is I get with the double barrel ones, I get good micro generator procs. It'll be every other shot. With this. And also shotguns are a body tree, which I have. If I was to do pistols, that'd be cool, which I don't.
It's just a matter of time, motherfucker! Pull down the... You're gonna get it!
Thank you.
Made the terrible mistake of delving deep into Warhammer. The actual game, the Revelation looks very simple playing Tabletop Simulator to get all the miniatures physically. New time sync just dropped. K lore goes deep. I've heard. It's one of those things that, every once in a while someone explains some aspect of it, and I can't follow all that well. There's a lot. On the correct side of that wall. So can I get in that car? I'm curious. Hey Amber, welcome back. Can't drive this? Scammed. Brought a new headache with me? Yo, I love having headaches. Sorry to hear you going through that. I appreciate you sharing, though. Thank you for bringing enough for the rest of the class. Really, David? Last enemy again? Are you like this? Not you, Mr. David Bowling. David Martinez in V's head. I don't know why, but killing Maelstrom guys is so fucking satisfying. Maelstrom are not nice. So, yeah. I tend to agree. Yeah, my cyberware capacity should be higher now, right? 214. Is that enough? No, I need 8 more for that, and I only have 5 more. Need a little more cyberware. So, how much do these hands take? Hands take 2. Yeah. Except for Brick. Brick's okay. Brick is a stain on the ground for this character. If you ask me, Brick being infinitely more sane than Royce does still not make Brick okay.
I'm gonna rip off your fingernails and feed it to you.
Valentinos maybe, usually the clone, they're just chilling. The Valentinos, I think, are like the most ambiguous of the enemy factions. They're gangbangers, of course, but like this is Night City. Running with gangs for protection growing up, you know, that's a real life thing. It would absolutely be 10 times more relevant in this kind of city. So like, I get it. They're still doing bad shit, but like, they're the only of the hostile factions that has a reason. Tiger Claw is just more like traditional organized crime type stuff. Scavs, animals, and Maelstrom are just assholes. And then 6th Street is like cult. Love minis games, never had time or talent to paint my stuff. Yeah, I wouldn't have time, talent, or money for getting to Warhammer. That'd be my problem.
What is with you, fucker?
We'll show you
It's nice how plentiful the skill shards seem to be. Pack is like 5 years out from going full 6th Street. You're not wrong. Like already well on the way. Might already be there. Weird Jefferson paralysis. Good question.
Christ. Thank you! Oh, seriously, fuck this job! They don't pay enough for this shit!
Relatable. Raz is an odd character, to be honest. He's not very Night City with his actually decent politics. Yeah, he's an interesting dude. I think that's what makes the storyline compelling. Ground slam into water for DIY cannonball. There's still no reasonable way of going fast when you're swimming. That's something I'd like them to change. Underwater dash. Also, the fast swim isn't fast at all. And you can't break the surface and then air dash either. You don't just die when you hit the water. I mean, realistically, probably should at that force. But, no.
Take a wild fucking guess. I'm serious. No, it don't make sense. Hey, you trying to get me? Bet that hurt, didn't it? Flush
lobby is just built different. Literally. It says it right here. Built different. Let's see, where's my next perk? Okay, plus Netrunner. My next perk. I gotta use Fenrir a bit. Oh, there's just a Falcon chilling here? Okay. Cool. Take that. How you doing, Reckless Monster? Good to see you. Over there. Do love the storyline Cyberpunk can explore, definitely. Aside from the obvious stuff of, you know, like transhumanism and all the concepts that come with that, the political climate of Night City is an interesting one. A little busy with work. How are you? Getting by, but I have lots of good games to occupy my time. So I can't complain too much, you know? Smith, the creator, is super cool. It's good to know. I've heard that. I don't know much about the guy personally, but definitely created an interesting world. Phantom Liberty is Idris Elba, as amazing as he usually is in real life. I haven't made it to the DLC content yet, just because I've been enjoying like the 2.0 update.
I don't have time for this.
So I've just been chilling, enjoying non-Phantom Liberty areas of the game. Game has changed a lot. Mike voices the conspiracy radio show on NC Radio. I'll have to listen to that. I was supposed to use Fender. I forgot already. Didn't know Cyberpunk did drops. Don't have the game yet. Made an account to get them. Hey, it's good future proofing. Better to get them and maybe not need them than to feel like you miss out later. There's some just for watching, and then there's an
SMG for like linking some kind of account thing. It's an SMG you can get through Prime. So like over on the Prime loot site thing. And then there's a sniper you can get for gifting 2 subs.
to participating channels. You guys saw that car, right? Not crazy. There we go. Faster than I thought it would be. The Netrunner level, that is Max Pyromania, so next perk is Ticking Time Bomb. Just tier 5 quick hacks and a ton of mats here. You get a lot of good stuff just laying around once you're high level, huh? You're not crazy. Well, I suppose that happened. That doesn't mean I'm not crazy, but that's not the reason that I'm crazy, I guess. Drop my pants, does that mean you're participating with my gun, right? Oh, hey, English language. Sorry about that mess. English does not deserve your apologies. It knew what it did. That's a beefy shotgun. Yeah, if I time and release the charge shot properly, I get chain lightning on any of my tech weapons. Super cool. Real though, can I get the gun drop gift new subs? Yeah, I'm a participating channel, Nunu, so 2 gift subs here will get you the sniper. Like now, is there a window for that? I don't know if there's like an end point for that, but it is like if you did it now, you would get it. Like I tested by gifting subs here so that I could get it, and it worked. Slowly turning into a Borderlands character. It's not even slow anymore. Borderlands plus air dashing, the Borderlands we want. Wonderlands Redux. David, last enemy every time. Stop laughing. It is pretty fun.
70% real blood.
Might get Cyberpunk with PS5 this Christmas. Finally dropped in price. Went from 900 or at least to 500 now. Yeah, having a PS5 seems like a lot more reasonable of a move now going into 2024. Because we're like presumably halfway through its life cycle. Got a bunch of good exclusives on it. It's now obtainable both in stock and in price. The only big thing is, you know, PS Plus price is absolutely fucking stupid. But they can only get away with that because the competing platform is shit. Going into 2024, I'm gonna explode. It's crazy, right? Time is strange. Hey, thanks for the 2 gifted subs, Nunu. Enjoy the sniper. Can't be BL fully because punching works. Pain. Am I just stuck here? Oh. Surely there's an angle at which I can launch myself. Yeah. Going back there without double jump, good luck getting out. Double or charged, I should say. Hello, sniper, my new friend. The snipe with you again? He's a big boy. You tried. Hey, there's the level up. Taking Time Bomb. Charges a powerful EMP that hits nearby enemies after 3 seconds whenever you activate operating system cyberware. So it's Berserk, and Devastant, and then Overclock's also included. So the more cyberware you have installed, the more damage it does. Also, damage reduction while it's charging. So yeah, when I am engaging and doing that ground slam, I should Berserk right before the impact, so the EMP starts charging, and then I get the damage reduction. Although, during Berserk, I'm damage immune. So, here's the problem with that. I only benefit from the increased tankiness before the EMP charged if I turn off my Berserk before the EMP goes off, or if I use a different Berserk that just caps my health or adds a floor to my health. Slight anti-synergy with Berserk. I'm not really using it for the tankiness, so that's fine. I'm using it more for the damage. But it does annoy me a little bit, just a tiny bit. My cat. This is a cat. New skill trees actually explain things? Yes. New skill trees are great. Top 2 Quagcat easily, for sure. Watch out in fighting Cyber Psychos, taking Time Bomb too many times. I've knocked them out while in Berserk. That skill immediately go off and finish them off. I'll have to keep an eye on that. Thanks for the heads up, Amber. This boy, he's just on my lap. He's just being a cat. My cat. He's simply a good boy.
Let's say it's sick.
Hey, it was on the second to last enemy this time, David. That was better. Yes, I beat that dude's dick off until he died. Gotta finish BG3 and then maybe go back to Cyberpunk. Yeah, I only have like 3 or 4 more BG3 playthroughs that I have specific plans for right now. I beat him up, hit him in the groin region, and he died. Should I not have included off? So I just beat that dude's dick until he died? Is that better? Hey, Tizzle. Should have invested in armored crotch. That's definitely a thing in this universe. Scrambled eggs. Wait, does that trigger on ending Berserk as well? No shot, that just happened. Hang on, we got a science, we got a science, we got a science. If you manually end, you get 2? How are things today? Things are great. We're making a lot of character progress. Gotten really strong today. Waiting on my Berserk cooldown here. Turn it on. First one. Turn it off. That's not okay. That's crazy. Intended. That's got my brain doing things. I have plans for that knowledge. I have plans for that. I wonder why sometimes it's doing too. Yeah, you just end your Berserk early. It's optimal. This also means that you don't have that problem with the redundancy between Berserk and the ticking time bomb damage reduction, because you have 2 windows of it, but also there's no overlap with the second window ever. Here's my next question. Cyberware cooldown. That includes Berserk, right? Includes your Cyber deck. Does extended warranty include Berserk? That's less relevant, but cooldown. Cyberware cooldown is now something that I need. Give me more of that. Good? Cool. Give me more Cyberware cooldown. because now the name of the game is reduce Berserk's cooldown as much as possible so that I can spam more EMPs, because 2 for every Berserk activation is pretty cool. What other OSs do I have? I could go Ascend Devastin. 35-second cooldown. Be activated at any charge level. So the 35 seconds is how long it takes to charge from nothing. So yeah, you could spam it a lot with Ascend Devastins then. You just like press your Sandevistan button as fast as you can until it has no more juice. Would you then just get a shitload of EMP explosions? I know nothing about how this works. Are you trying to create a Berserk loop for EMPs? Yes, that's exactly what I'm doing. Need a Ripper Dock. But after this, it's all progress. Items reduce cooldown? Yeah, there's a few options for that. Punch the initiative. I need to move the car off of my quest objective. Needs guns. Can you imagine? Imagine using guns. Fine, fine. Just don't want it to explode, so. If you're using guns, you're using your 2 guns. That's true. And if you think about it, using a sword is also using a gun, because you're accelerating a piece of metal to hit something that is farther away from you than your arm would be able to hit. Five head. This is what keeps people coming back. These deep discussions. See nothing wrong with this logic. Guns just sword launchers. See, now it's a pickle. On one hand, I hate that concept. On the other hand, it's absolutely correct, and you're incredibly brave for saying it. Enough jump height. Charge Jump could make that. The rare situation where Charge Jump is somewhat more optimal. Okay, we're gonna fight this way. Like dagger launchers. Pickle, that's also a gun because it can be used as a ranged weapon. That's accurate. Sure, but sword launcher sounds way cooler. Ground slam, does a spark plug come out of your boat and you do it? You know, until a few minutes ago, no, but now, yes. How you doing, Chad? Plugging in Cyberpunk. Quag is a type. And that type is ground slam and spark plugs. Add jail. So I was saying until a few minutes ago, no. But like now, yeah, we do get we do get a spark plug when we ground slam. Like if I berserk, ground slam, EMP explosion. I am a one-note human. I do one thing.
These optics I got now are fucking real.
You're lying. It's just spark plug.
What's your FPS? 2500. Only thing is, your head starts to pound when you high res all day. Brain can't handle the visual data stream.
Oh, I missed.
Come on out, you little chicken shit.
Okay, you know what?
I'm gonna eat your
Ow. He's like, no. The timing on that was incredible. Like, realism ensues. This person thinks they're a badass because they can ground slam and cause all these electrical explosions that they just get shotgunned in the stomach. What happens when they bring back the Stinger in BL4? They won't. They won't. You're welcome, everybody. What killed you? I just got shotgunned, like, directly in the stomach. How is that not a hit? Do the thing, gun. Do the thing where you upload a hack. Sure. I'm stuck on terrain. When belly bolt emote. Belly bolt the goat. I electrocute myself a lot with this. That's fine though. Hey, Mr. David Bowen, thank you for taking care of Tizzle. And thank you for taking care of Chad as well, Snow. I appreciate it. Sure about that meme. Can't just walk that off? Yeah. What insect-related shield they making for then? Bee, Stinger, Thorax. I can totally see it being the Thorax. On Camp Herald will be even stronger, and people will still be saying it's worse.
No, I think what BL4 really needs to do is just everything Diablo 4 did, because that went well.
But then also have the Stinger. Is it too much to ask, game, for me to have another Sitara, but like with open mod slots, please? Pretty please? Suppose I could upgrade the one I'm using right now. Don't put that juju out there. You see, we're only upset about this because we know on some level that there are actual human beings who want that to happen. Yeah, what's stopping me from just... Oh. I guess it has to be Iconics. That's what's stopping me. Badge. Pain. I guess I hit vendors. If I craft a Sitara, I can have it mod slots? Yeah. Craft this for one mod slot. Craft that for one. Okay. Okay. I can work with that. I was very upset at me when I mentioned BL4 using D4's loot system. Yeah, it caused me a lot of psychic damage very quickly. Like, the top 2 moments of psychic damage I've gotten in the last week were Urban Mech saying that, and Priz sending me a Reddit post of someone saying that Spirit Guardians is bad in Baldur's Gate 3. For context, that's absolutely a batshit insane, unhinged, deranged, contrarian, edgelord take that someone clearly could not have reasonably come up with, and it has to be rage bait. Who did I leave alive here? Is there a corpse I didn't loot? Spirit Lawnmower is awesome. Right, Shadow Weapon? It's just turn it on before fight. Win. That's it. That's it. It's literally that simple. But there was someone who was very adamant that, oh, well, the opportunity cost. Like, the fuck you mean opportunity cost? They're legitimately trying to make the argument that Fireball's a better spell in all situations. Like, okay, Fireball isn't a better spell in literally any situation. Yeah, I'm gonna go that far in the other direction. I'm gonna go as far as say Fireball is a shit spell in Baldur's Gate 3. Because 3rd level spell slots, you can do much better things. Hey. Yeah, there's the second EMP. Yeah, if I actually timed my charge shots well here, consistent chain lightning would be perfect filler here. It's just a skill issue on my part. The opportunity causes their robs with the opportunity to complain on Reddit. That does check out. The take has frosting. Wish you could change the body type of characters. I want to muscle mommy V. You know, I hadn't thought about it, but I'm so with you. Who do we have to complain to about this, dog? I want muscle mommy V too. In fact, I want two things. I want muscle mommy V, and I also want like male V, but like as twink-like as possible, but still with the voice it sounds like you use gravel as mouthwash. Because the visual contrast pleases me. Nerf Fireball for BG3 compared to 5e? No. Just works as printed, to my knowledge. Femboy V, base. Make them kids like you're playing with Barbie dolls. That would happen, yeah. Dadbod V. I know there's a Dadbod Tav mod for BG3. I saw that on Nexus yesterday. Technically, you can do meth in this game. That inhaler Dum Dum gives you. It's like future meth. Or about smaller, the radius. That's what it is. The radius does feel bad for what it's worth. But Spirit Guardians was also nerfed. Just the nature of how the video game works. It's still better. All the trucks give me this just like IRL. It'd be impolite. Like if someone gives you something, you gotta finish it, right? It's fine because you use an inhaler. Ah, okay, I see. You do other drugs. There's shrooms you can do. There's shrooms in this game. I learned something today. Gotta finish it, famous last words. They tried, okay? They tried their best. Who's alive? Oh, it's you up there. I did comment on BG3. I saw a friend post about it since the video game format has a lot more room for special item effects. You yourself and I can keep track of everything and it's cool. And the value of certain things change. Even without any mechanical changes. Like, because you're dealing with AI, there's certain things that would work that wouldn't work against a DM who didn't want them to work. Like, the mechanics of darkness, specifically magical darkness in the game. No DM would let that work the way it does. Still gotta kill everyone? Really? How does it work? You can't attack into or out of it. So you have both. So you can attack into it if you have the requisite amount of dark vision range. You can't attack out of it unless you have blind immunity, but you also can't like blind fire into it. You can't be like, I know there's something in here, I'm gonna fireball right here. You can't do that. Whereas against the DM, if you were like, yeah, I have a cloud of darkness here, so they can't fireball my feet because they can't see there, DM would be like, all right, they're gonna fireball the ceiling right above that they can see because they know you're in there. There's nothing like that in the game. I skipped a step in this. Maybe it isn't offensive at all and only really tickles HP bars because it's intended to be used as foreplay with Carl. You can have Astarion bite Karlach, and, like, it burns him. And he doesn't get the buffs or anything. And then Karlach just goes, what did you expect? There we go. Air dashing cured my depression. Hasn't worked to that extent for me so far, but it's working. I'll tell you that much, Wales. Most damage healing spells in 5e fall off due to monster hit point inflation. The biggest HP bar in BG3 is 666, and that can be done in 2 actions. What the game allows you access to. Like, half-heartedly min-maxed Paladin smites are in the 500 range. Well, I should say Bard smites because 2 levels of Paladin is optimal. What's the highest HP? 666. Sure, that's not done with Fireball. Right. Yeah, in terms of spell damage dealing... Probably like Scorching Ray. If we're not including Smite. Probably Scorching Ray. Makes sense because, you know, attack roll. That's consistent with what I'd expect from tabletop. Surely there are other defenses with that. Seems really low. Some. The particular encounter with the 666 has a lot of other stuff in the room. And the said enemy has a bunch of increased saves and also got 7 different buffs in the last patch. But player power does go vastly above what you need in the game. Spell resistance. I don't know if that enemy actually has magic resist. I don't think so. Well, they've got fire immunity. It is a Cambion. They reflect radiant damage. Or is it the ads that reflect radiant damage? This comes off as random. That spot where you got the weapon remind me of that clip. No magic resist, check and use in royal sharpness. There you go. Thank you, Priz. Oh yeah, I remember this spot. Yeah, I did the assault in progress that was over here. It's a cool little subtle thing. As you do assault in progress, some of those areas become places where just, like, crowds will gather. Like you cleared out the area, made the city a little bit better. Nice. 5e after level 12 is just a mess. Probably explains why I see very few discussions of, like, high-level 5e campaigns. Never played past 10. Yeah, I've never heard of anyone playing past, I don't know, like 14, 15, 16, something in there. Something in that area. Your USCR 12 or higher creature, advantage on saving throws against magic. Just like unilaterally, that seems unfun. Yeah, that's the word I'm looking for. Unfun.
Follow your instincts.
Yes? Oh, that's cool. I saw the orange of her shoes, and I thought it was the loot indicator. I'm too much of a loot goblin. I've programmed myself too well. If I see orange in my peripheral vision, I just think it's loot. You're 5 feet. Don't. Won't do it. Self-fulfilling loops like 95% of their adventures go 1 to 12. Ah. Additional magic resist is cool, just universal advantage and saving throws is meh. Yeah, that sounds awful. That sounds awful. I was gonna upgrade something here. I don't remember what. Oh yeah, can I put my good eyes in now? Oh, let's go exactly enough to put the good eyes in. That's cool. Might as well upgrade to that. I have the money. Allergies. Ugh. Legendary resistance also sucks ass. Ability just pass the saving throw at will, even though creatures you only have just 1 to 3. Shit feeling. So in tabletop, is legendary resistance just you automatically succeed, or is it like a +10? Like, not that +10 isn't usually just the same thing, but. Rule says it automatically succeeds. Okay, that's something that changed in the game. There's a few enemies that have legendary resistance in BG3, and it's a +10 in game. Like the first enemy I can think of in the game that has it, you're likely to be level 5. Like +10 at level 5 means they succeed. So functionally, it's the same thing there. but later in the game, it's on a few more things, but by that point, you can get your spell save DC up high enough that it doesn't often help. Creates a sort of critical fail range. Yeah. I'm at my exact cyberware load. So I want to upgrade slots, especially I have the money to start doing that now. But I don't want to do that until I have the perk that gives me more choices. I think we're in a good position, gear option-wise. Sure, I have clothes that give stats equipped. I'll have to change the fit next time as well. We haven't messed with the drip in a bit. I would love shock resist there over chemical resist. I wonder if there's anything in that slot that gives that. We got a bunch of fashion options. Love to see that. Yeah, clothes not giving stats is requiring adjustment. Feeling good so far. Feeling good. Hope there's a better way to balance bigger bosses either way. You kind of hit this power cliff in BG3 at about level 6 to 8, depending on class, 9 in some cases, where you just gain the ability to one round basically anything in the game, as long as you're properly prepared, without even going outside of class mechanics and doing things like Barrelmancy. You know, Larian games let you do that. Without being too cheesy, you can just one round anything in the game. Now, one action, that's a little more interesting. And it's gotten to the point where for a lot of these super powerful setups, the most interesting thing becomes not one rounding the boss, but either one rounding the entire encounter, so including ads, or one actioning the boss. That's cooler because player power. Did he? Yeah, it's Jake. He's a good boy. And 5 can do that for marshals. You're willing to spend resources. That's true. Fighters at 5 get massively more efficient. Fighter throw build at 5 is pretty insane for what the game's throwing at you at that point. It's what? Bloodlust, haste, action surge, extra attack. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 throws. Feasibly hit for 30 damage on a non-crit with what's available there if you get the falling damage as well. So that's a lot. That's why Tabletop 5e has attunement for magic items. Yeah. Specifically, the throw thing I was talking about doesn't require gear. It's just Tavern Brawler's busted in the game. But, yeah. I'll say clearly that I have a magic solution to these problems that only I have for the game I'm developing. Of course, only you can fix it, and everyone should give you money to do so. I got you. That's how that works, right? As much as I want to continue talking theory crafting and stuff, I am gonna call it. Nightbot, are you okay? Is Nightbot alive? I guess Nightbot's not responding to me. That's cool. Bye, Nightbot. Oh, it just doesn't like me. I see how it is. Nightbot, do the thing. Thank you. Nightbot has had it with my shit, clearly. Nightbot is in jail. It's an exclamation point jail. Thank you for hanging out. Tomorrow is Saturday. So
Something I've been saying through the week is I plan on continuing Baldur's Gate for Saturday and Cyberpunk the other days. I'm just going to put it up to how I feel 5 minutes before stream. It will be either more Cyberpunk or continuation of the Baldur's Gate 3 run. One of the two. Either way, Monday will be more Cyberpunk for sure. We'll see what happens either way. Let's see. Pascaroni's playing Starfield. Live for 5 hours. We're gonna raid and run on Pascaroni. Don't expect him to keep going too much longer. But I haven't raided over there in a bit, so I want to say hi. But thank you everyone for hanging out. I'll see you tomorrow. And good chats today. I enjoy the shit out of you guys. You're awesome. Thank you for being here. Eat some food, do your taxes, wash your ass, pet your cat. You know, useful life advice. Go do stuff. Bye.
If it fits your timeline, and you know, it fits your budget, you know, that kind of stuff. If you're able to do it,